Good evening. Welcome to Sunday Stream, where it is a stream that happens on a Sunday. I am weirdly tired today. Also, this song is 14 and a half minutes. Wow. I like it. It's nice. I'm weirdly tired most days. Maybe it's just a recently thing. No, I did great. I was great yesterday and the day before. I don't know why. I woke up feeling fantastic. And then I had breakfast, and now I'm dead. Thumbs up. Maybe I just stop having breakfast. Just quit eating food. It ruins all my energy. I don't need food to live. Just cram down 2 multivitamins. Call it good. Daily supply of vitamins and sugars. 2 once a day men's. I don't remember what this is because I ripped the label off of it. Several vitamin dicks. And then like a few spoonfuls of sugar. You'll probably die, but you'll have energy for a while. At that point, just try cocaine. Don't actually try cocaine. When we last left off, I freaking did it. I beat the mech bosses, all 3 of them, and I had the cool shoes, and now I'm stuck on Golem. I tried Golem once. It didn't go well. It did not go well at all. What bosses expect me to do now? Is it Golem? Oh, no, right. It's Astrum Aureus. I tried Astrum Aureus. It did not go well. It did not go well at all. But I think Astrum Aureus is going to have to come before Golem, because, if we real quick, like... Lol. If we real quick, like, go and fight Golem, it doesn't work well. It doesn't work well at all. Hey, what happened to my path? Actually, give me all this. I can put it in the funny thing. The machine. I also need to make the chlorophyte extractinator thing. I don't know what I get from that. Hopefully, I can just turn evil blocks into ore and stuff. I have a feeling it just turns evil blocks into... Why do I have ram damage? I feel like it just turns evil blocks into normal blocks. Temple is large. God damn it. I'm away. Oh, this water get down here. Because I don't have my summoner build on. I can just... Yay! How did all this dirt get down here? I probably teleported is what I did. Maybe? Would have had Yoop to here and then dug my way down. Let me through. Ah! Alright, so Golem hard. Golem is probably especially hard when I get armor crunched and start taking hundreds of damage from all of those instead of 1. So maybe we go and we clear that out a bit. What is hitting me? Stop that. I can't kill the temple brick, so I could just swing my pickaxe wildly until stuff happens. Oh. I'm invisible. Sounds good to me. Pretty sure I can remove all the temple traps. Ah! Is it a low gravity potion? Oh no, I just have a normal gravity potion. Actually, being on the ceiling would be better for Golem. It might actually be, because Golem sits on the ground, right? Yeah. Are there just 3 chairs in the corner? Okay, that is the traps gone. I'm being pinpricked to death. There. Now it is in the image of the great god. a giant ass. Alright, I don't need to actually, like, fuck off. Okay. Golem. First, this in the middle of the room. Aw, man. That almost spawned where I could escape. I can still escape. I can just teleport out, and then he will come and... Hey, here, this is not your boss fight. Okay, I have the power cell most... Ah! I did not mean to click! It did not go well, as we can see. I have no idea how I'm gonna kill Golem when that happens. So, I think my focus needs to be Astrum Aureus, and then whatever comes after that, because I think this is probably Astrum Aureus. No. Oh god, it is just Astrum Aureus and then the Golem. This is my super defensive Reaver set, too! What I'm probably gonna have to do is just make the Golem spawn item. Spawn him on the surface, and then cheese him with rails or something. You know, the fun way. The way that works. It is fun, because it is the only way I can do it. But a way is applicable. Unless it is, like, objectively cheating and, like, spawning in... Where are you? Summons the Ravager. How dead am I to the Ravager? Who knows? Maybe this will be another, another mech bosses situation where I can't kill Golem, but I also can't kill the... lunatic cultist, because he spawns after Golem. Never mind. I was gonna say, but I can go up to, like, lunatic cultist, get the funny bench, gear up. Sadness. What do I do with these? And the lizard furnace is for the conglomeration of all hard mode crafty things. What is no? Clock. It makes all that stuff. These Institution bomb is a space level lizard altar when standing in front of it. Actuates lizard blocks and destroys others. Only works in the jungle temple after a planetary is defeated. Does this disable all of the traps? Because if you... Actuate means it takes frontal blocks and moves them to background blocks. Does this just open the entire arena? Wait, no, that's a default item, isn't it? No, this is a Fargo's thing. What did it do? Will activate 116 lizard bricks to the left and right of the altar. And 50 rows above. Okay, it just basically makes the arena actually functionally large. For when you are getting bamboozled by the dudesel. Technically, I'm just going to do this. Technically, I have infinite of all of those. I just have to farm lizards. Because this will summon Golem anywhere in the world, so I'm thinking we just surface that man, and then watch as he enrages horrifically, and I still die. Yay. Apparently I can do something with teleportation potions that somebody in chat, probably Phantom, mentioned before. What? Yeah, I'm good. Get out of here. And then the lizard bricks. I feel like I have duplicates in here. Definitely don't have duplicates in here. I could clear out some of my early game boss stuff. Or move them to a different thing. I should go farm the army of the old one. I don't think I can get anything from it, even on tier 2. Or it might be tier 3 now. Is there tier 3? 3 tiers to army of the old one? If there is, it's probably kill Golem. There you go. Army of the old one. Defender's metals. Yes, there is post golem. There is actually, oh wait, after mechanical bosses is the one I'm currently on. That gets me all the stuff. Yes. Because it's pre-hard mode, not hard mode, but post mechanical bosses, and then post golem, where you get Betsy. He flies. Does Betsy drop anything cool? You do drop boss stuff. Ah, look at Betsy. Damn it, that's just a link. Apparently the new boss is the Ogre, which does drop stuff, but he's post mech boss pre-Plantera, and all my equipment and shit is post Plantera. That's probably not the greatest. The cords of my headset are too long, and I'm nudging them with my stuff. Let's go try Ravager. There are things that I need from the Ravager, right? And he might be directly after Golem, considering I need the Golem stuff, so perchance, maybe. He does, if I can take out the Ravager, he drops the fleshy geodes, right? Which will get me scoria bars pre-Golem, unless I need to kill Golem for those to drop. It doesn't say post-Golem. There's a chance to drop a life alloy, bloodstone, which I don't remember doing anything with, or knowing about, and scoria bars, which are the two things I don't have, although life alloys I can make with scoria bars. What is bloodstone? Post Moonlord? Who dis? Providence, the profaned goddess. Yeah, that's scary. It doesn't say that the scoria bars only drop from the geodes after Golem. Yeah, no, it can drop pre-Golem. Neat. I just have to figure out how to kill that pre-Golem, which, who knows? Again, my concept of boss orders is on its head, because holy shit, those mech bosses. I am never going to not complain about that. It hurt. Apparently he fires a nuke, just straight up, whatever this is, nuclear bomb. They're not legal right now. Stop that. I'm assuming he is directly after Golem. Basically. So, Mamie. Boss receives a significant buff after Providence, the profaned goddess. Yes. Martian madness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Really? Empress of Light! I could try Duke Fishron. Duke Fishron is a lot of flying, but I also have the Gremlin Tree. And much faster minecarts now, which I need to go redo my entire minecart track. Probably not. Yeah, maybe. Because I have this. I should go reforge this. Finish the Ziggle Zaggles. And then have another row of platforms below it. Because Skeletron would have been so much easier if I just dropped down to avoid the skulls. Instead, I was stubborn, went, I don't want to spend 20 minutes making another platform bridge, and then proceed to spend 2 hours struggling with Skeletron. It was great. I had to pee. I'll be right back. Right there, start the scream. Oh, I forgot the music. Whoops. Good thing that was fast. And now in 20 minutes, I'll have to go to the bathroom again. Fantastic. I love my body. Caffeine, just do that when you are old and decrepit. Death. I need to go figure out what the other one does. Or, yeah, I think you need 2 broken hero swords. I don't remember for what. Gimme. Out. Much like the demon. Great. Let's figure out what these all do. Butterfly dust, I believe, is just... Damn it. God, this isn't my inventory. Why do I have a crafting bench up here? I could put lizard blocks there. And then all of my lizard shit in here. Then we'll have it nicely color-coded and dish into trash. Guide! What does this do? Ooh. Resurrection butterfly. If only that resurrected me. Yeah, life alloys are a large barrier. If I can get my hands on some of those... Max mana, decreased mana usage. 5% increased magic damage and crit strike. That's actually not terrible. Don't mind if I do. I am out of Souls of Flight. No, I'm not. They're up here for some reason. So I can make potions with them. But I keep forgetting to put them in the other box too. Yeah, my current mage wings are actually not just my Spudid ones. Do I have to make them at that? Guide, where the hell? Please tell me it's not the fucking stupid thing. Okay, it's not. Wait, where did I put them? Did I immediately put them back in the box? Because by default, my brain clicks the sort inventory and items far too often. Those are going to be kind of nice. I'm just going to make a box for all my souls. Or rather, put them in this box. Oh yeah, Solar Veil. I can get nothing useful except for my rogue class. Yeah, current mage wings are a lot slower. It does have 7% increase to all damage, but 5% crit strike chance is basically 5% damage, I think. I don't know how that actually works out to. This also doesn't rain down icicles, but also mana usage stuff, things. Yeah. It'll be fine. New material? No. I want to hang on to it anyways. God! I believe I know what this makes. It requires the funny things. Okay, that's the wrong funny things. I think I was thinking of the whole Soul Harvester. This is the Plague thing, which apparently is pre-Ravager. Although, it might be like... all these are ordered roughly here, because everything between Golem and Lunatic Cultist are basically like lumped together, due in any order. It's just in an order right here. It gotta be that thing there. I don't even know why I keep that on spoiler free anymore. I've basically looked up every boss. It was fun for a while. Oh my god, there's a lot of things. Oh, damn it. Blighted Cleaver. I can make that. Players humming, but oh shit! I need to make this. Wait. Damn it. No, I need to make the Forbidden Oath Blade. I can make that. That's a lot of damage. Are you kidding? There. 69. Nice. Does this also do 69? 60. Alright, this is better. Hitting an enemy with it will parry them. Granting you brief invulnerability. Parrying power is next 10 swings of the sword. They can throw stronger projectiles. It's not true melee. I think I'm gonna go for the Oathblade. Because it loses the ability of the Claymore, which was stupid until I now have, you know, the funny tree. And no longer need the mobility. That shit came in clutch. Finally time to combine you. I have the Fractured Arc. And this. I can just make that. This sword is incredibly gay. I love it. Right click to extend. Okay, it's one of those. I guess that's what, like, a third of a second? Maybe up to a half second. Aw, it dings. Cute. Once again, a much more convenient stealth bar. I really wish you could change this stealth bar to just be, like, this. Like, have it be this compact, have it be below my character, be purple, like this. But instead, it's got a chunk in order. And I have no idea how to change that. I could have sworn there was a setting for it, but... yeah, I needed Souls of Fright for that. Which I am now incredibly low on and basically out of. I don't think I can make anything else. This... what? So not only does this have the cool charge up, swingy, like somersault, sweet, epic mobility dodge thing that fires homing fireballs, it does not have the hold down to summon a swarm of homing shit that goes through terrain anymore. I was kind of expecting it to just be an empowered version of that. And I run away while I home in on shit behind me, like the pre-hard mode version. You suck so bad. Yeah, and this is the Plague Bringer thing, which is technically, in the order at least, if the order means anything, before the Ravager. So if I can beat it. Also plenty of other things that... someone with the Abomination. Requires Plague Cell canisters? Can I get those earlier? No, they're dropped post-Golem in the jungle, so I can't fight that pre-Golem. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky with the Ravager. It can also be a yo-yo. Whoa. Yeah, that's just for those. What do I need for that? Ugh. That's a pretty nice yo-yo. 125 damage. And yo-yos tend to, like, sit on enemies and go tack, 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 tack. That's the amount of damage that they do. How fast it does. Yes, good. 5 defense, 5% increased damage. Eight, 1-5, good vertical. 120. Less speed. Yeah, less speed. More flight, though, and actual stats. 5 defense and 5 increased damage is kind of nice. These will be my wings until I need fast. What does this do? No melee damage. Inflicts Whispering Death. What is Whispering Death? I don't know, because that's a Calamity thing. Stops health regeneration. Reduces contact damage by 10%. That might be really nice for bosses that I can't kill. Especially if they aren't projectile-based. Like Golem, I believe, is just contact damage. I died to a fireball, though. So probably not. Yeah, I need life alloys to get the Omni Blade, which also inflicts it. Death Sickle is literally the thing I was looking at. Apparently there's an umbrella. Which is a Hattie Time reference. Awesome. It creates trees? Post-Moodlord developer summon weapon summons a magic hat on the player's head that in turn summons 5 tools. Requires 5 minion slots. Apparently, it says projectile created, and it's trees. One of them is just a gun. Like, you got, you know, an arrow, axe, hammer, sword, all of the tools, and then gun. The axe charges at the enemies. If it successfully hits, a tree of a random biome variant falls down on the target from above. Deals 1000% damage and has triple knockback. Spawns 3 creatures, including homing birds and explosive bunnies. I love it. I wish this weren't post-Moonlord. There's so many fun things in this game, but they're locked behind frickin' lunatic cultist crafty thing and Devourer of Gods. No, get me out of here. The near mention scares me. Okay, Death Sickle might be interesting. Like, how long is that debuff? If it is like 20 seconds or so, it might be worth pinging the boss every once in a while. And then switching back to better things. Is this really bad? Like, the pre-version, both the things used to craft that are so good. 600 damage is a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm feeling it. When I can just do this. And be dead, because that's true melee. Ow. Or when I can do this, which fires and swings faster, and does more damage, and has more projectiles, and lets me do wah! Ding! $5,000 DPS, though. Being able to parry an attack might be nice. I wonder if that would be good against Astrum Aureus, because he jumps up, and if I can go, ah! And then beat his face in. Eh? Honestly, that's probably better than the Terrorblade, because it has projectiles. Terrorblade is slightly... Terrorblade is twice as fast, so no. Yeah, maybe. No. Terrorblade has a better range. What do you call like width range? I was gonna say the Arc of the Ancients also isn't upgrade or reforged. Neither is Terrorblade. Oops. Yeah, I'm really not sold on the Forbidden Oathblade. If it did, like, the downward swing and then summoned a shitload of those that would go through and then fuck shit up like the normal Oathblade did, that would be different. Or even if the projectile it did spawn went through terrain. Obviously, the answer is the chainsaw, though. Chainsaw is dummy thick, as the kids say. Hello, do you like my sword? Would you like to look at it again? Wha! It's a little bit delayed. It has latency problems. Godly. Is Godly not the best one for this? I don't know. 300 damage at this. Is this how I kill the golem? Let's go fight Astrum Aureus. We'll just stand on top of him. Probably die, but it'll be cool to see how well this does. Kind of want to go test it on, like, worms. It's basically going to be the dagger knives, but... And big! And it's true melee damage! Yay. Okay, do I dare try the death whistle? Let's go bully the desert thing to see how funny this is. Yes. I think it actually kills slower than the knives did. Just slightly. Huh. Shame I didn't keep the knives to test that. Cake. Even getting cake is a thing. The cake buff is short, but 10% movement speed's nice. Shit, is the chainsaw actually worse than, like, the depth knives or whatever that was that I'm pretty sure I got rid of? Because they are much shorter range than everything else. Yeah, uh-huh. Whoops. I'll keep that there just in case. Like, this is still a good mobility option. Ouch. Yeah, I got these. This was nice. Kitty cat. Where can I use this? Is this just anywhere? Am I going to regret? I'm gonna regret this. Summons the Ravager, huh? Oh, there he is. Nice walls, loser. How did he lose all that health? Get parried! I missed. Can I just gently run away? And he dies for some reason? What was that? He just lost like 20% health. Oh no, I'm trapped behind the walls. Oh, terrible. Oh god, what is that? I am not... Nuclear bomb! I want to touch it. Ow! That's actually not bad. How are you? Easier than the golem. Infernum is a broken as shit submod. If this guy... here, beyond Empress of Light, is all you golem. Stop that. What has science done? Ow. Did more damage than I did to the golem. Okay, this is also going to be a run the fuck away fight. Let's try Wizard. Wizard's fun. Yeah, increase my damage. I can replace boots and stuff with. Ouch. Not that. Don't make me fish earn you. Fish earn. Do I only have this as a magic item? He's pretty good. Look at all that fish. A lot of fish. How many if I don't need wings? Just these for... assurance. Yeah, fuck it. Am I doing anything? Uh-huh. Okay. It's definitely a fight. He's gonna, like, get it to a phase 2 and wreck my face. This always happens, man. Is he? Oh! No! Fuck it! Ground! How is this? Ow. Easier? Okay, don't touch him. Easier than the golem. If I don't fall off the edge. Really? Can I just... I guess the only thing that gets me access to is... No, because, like, the life alloy is a huge power increase. Why is he so easy? He just summons an ad that, like, shoots me? That I can just nudge... Alright! I have a sneaking suspicion that Infernum has made my default vanilla Terraria bosses disgusting. But all the Calamity stuff is just... Nah, it's fine. Casually skip progress. Also, don't I lose magic damage if I have summons out? What am I at? No? I thought that was like a legitimate thing. Or maybe I lose summon damage if I have magic? No, that's not right. Terraria. Damage with summons out. Is that removed in Calamity, maybe? No, Google, that's not what I'm asking. Hi, Dad, what do you want? Don't care. This is just how summons work. I know how summons work. Is there the thing? Like, literally, the Forbidden Armor says doesn't do the summon damage reduction thing. Reduced damage with summons out? Fuck off, Google! I don't care about your shitty AI. It's not helpful. Summon damage penalty or summoner penalty. It reduces the damage of summon attacks by 25% if the player is holding a weapon from a different class. Okay, that's not a Terraria thing. That is specifically a Calamity thing. Meaning, I should not be using the fish jar when I'm sticking my cat on people. Alright. However... Free armor. I'm back into the stuff. The walls don't even properly wall me in. What's the point? Ow! That's the point. Do not get hit by the walls when they are moving. Moving walls, much like falling trees. Ouch. Man, I'm doing a lot worse this time. Come sit under my rain. Again, please. Ow. Homing nuke. More like homo nuke. Got him. I feel bad about that. Ow! Oh, that didn't do anything. Yeah, no, maybe I don't even bother with, like, the rain and stuff, because if I just slowly back off like I was before, that was working. Alrighty. Oppenheimer has left the chat. I'm sorry, Oppie, come back. It was just a joke. Man, those freaking frost sentries just fucking go. They're like 3 screens away shooting that bastard. I got smote. Man, I did really good the first time I actually, like, tried it proper. God, I wonder if I can do this melee, because he just scoots at me. What if I scoot at him back? Ow! Dude. If I just gently schmoove... No. Nah. It's not the meat that it's sad, it's me. My brain, it is meat. Right? Yeah. Alright, nah, wizard. Unless... Is this just penultimate summoner? Because, like, I'm hitting his wall half the time. Yeah? Well, we just do summoner again. I would love to use something that isn't summoner. I am trying to diversify my portfolio. But the game goes, nah, cat stick. Although, why cat so good? That was the wrong one. Look at him. He is beautiful. And the whip will even go through. Stuff. Did she change the damage number? 98. 98 must be applied after the fact. Why do I bother? Why do I bother trying literally anything else when I can just play Summoner and just win? Ow. It just plays Summoner. How the fuck? It... For reference, Hobo, this is the Ravager. The Ravager is post-Empress of Light and Duke Fishron. I can't get the Golem below 5%. But I sure as hell can kill this if I'm patient. Infernum has done something nasty to vanilla bosses, I swears. Except for Plantera, apparently. Plantera was fine the first time that I beat her. I can't beat her a second time, apparently. Hooray. Yeah. So, Hobo, I've been meaning to ask, are you more of a bow or more of a hoe? Leaves. I'm sorry, come back. I meant it. That's so funny. Ow. Oh no, the nuclear bomb is angry! Oh. Oh! He's dangry. does he have a giant fully health green health bar in the front of him? Ow. Keep forgetting about the wall. Really? Wait. Wait. Empress of Light, Duke Fishron, Betsy, Golem. They're not even on the same page. Why am I? Why? Why can't? Well, why? I don't know why, but use and then the icon of the skull makes me unreasonably happy to look at. Why? Calamity was a mistake. Or not Calamity. Calamity is great. Infernum, it was a mistake. Although Astrum Aureus completely, absolutely destroys my butthole, and that's a Calamity boss. Meanwhile, the longest I've survived Golem is 11 seconds. Well... Oh, friend. So, the fleshy geodes are what I'm after here. They give a very small amount of either life alloy or scoria bars, provided I don't have to beat Golem first. They give 2 to 3 scoria bars and no life alloys, never mind. I got these now, though. Permanently increase the duration of rage mode. Oh, okay. Like Crag. Ah! Look at him, friend. And a gun. And a shotgun. And a ball. And whatever this is. I'm sorry, halves contact damage. Oh, once every 20 seconds. Man! If I can swap that... Can I use it on here? No. God, if I could swap that, like, clutch. Just, like a normal, like the parry sword and whatnot. Just like, oh, you see it coming? Boom. No contact damage. Whispered from upon high, a sickening flesh golem built for the sole purpose of savage, ruthless destruction. Monstrosity was desperate gambit in order to turn the tides against the god-seeking armies. I could scarcely believe it myself. It was part of a ritual of great sacrifice performed in ardent faith. The ritual condemned and fused the body and the soul of Black and their fallen allies, and I still have potion buffs. I should fight it a second time. This was a mistake! Ravager, baby, come back. Do not fall off the platform. He does not come with me. I'm gonna tag him and then just run. But then all my summons will stay on him instead of trying to attack the walls. He's a true master of hit and run. It's the only way I can not die. Also, I love Sims as a hit and run. It's a great GameCube game. Also, legitimately, it's like a really freaking good game. And it's the Sims. Honestly, maybe just hitting it with my whip does more damage when he's pouncing on me so much. Also, my whip seems to stop him from actually pouncing. Alright. Hello, Minecraft. Hello, Stormy. Welcome. I have killed the Ravager. I would like everybody to make it very clear that the Ravager is post-Empress of Light! And I can just casually farm the bastard. And I'm scared to open these, but if this works the way I think it is... Yeah, it gave me Scoria bars! Which are post-Golem. Like, I have to kill Golem to get a pickaxe strong enough to mine these. Can I make a Scoria pickaxe that can mine the other Scoria? Hold on. Wait a second. Yes. Yes, I can! And it has enough pickaxe power! It just needs 7 bars! I think I have to kill him a second time for that, because it drops 2 to 3 per bag. Or per... not bag, but... Why? Maybe I should try the spike crags. Because, like, I have the feeling since these sit on the ground, like, once something is on top of them, it just takes fuckloads of damage. Alright! Oh my god, that's a hook. We gotta go! Nice. Think you might be able to make a drill or something? Yup. I can make a pickaxe. That's what I was just saying. You probably wrote that before I said that. This is so dumb. Why are my vanilla bosses so hard? Skull cluster. Requires a strong head to wear. It's beautiful. I have a pile of shit on my head. It's so conical. I'm like those guys from that game with the cone heads. That is big. That's a good spell effect right there. Holy shit. I'm ever going mage. Just run away. Bloop 'em. Yeah, I kill him again. I get 7 Scoria bars. I can just make a Scoria pickaxe, go to, I think it's Hell, and mine more, and then have the life alloys that I need. Unless there's, like, some weird barrier to creating them. Yeah, no, it's just Mithril Anvil. Okay, that's stupidly good. Cool. I want to try the thing that I left in the bag. This. This is unbuffed too. I'm gonna go buff it real quick. Maybe that's like a Calamity, like, wink wink nudge nudge secret for people who are dumb enough to try it like me, or have played it before. They go, oh, Ravager is super easy, and you can craft this summon item pre-golem, and get post-golem stuff. And now here we are. Awesome. Does this just kill you? No, but his hook kills me. Get that first. I somehow killed a hard mode mini boss in free hard mode. For some reason, an elemental spawned. Like, desert or sky? You can summon Brimstone, probably pre-hard mode, if you craft the item. The desert one? Yeah, it shouldn't spawn before pre-hard mode. Weird. Oh, you! Here I thought the Ravager looked scary. He's pathetic. I say, about to die. My own mismanagement. Like, if the walls acted as walls and kept you inside an arena with him, maybe they're supposed to? They don't. You just walk through them. Is that the power of the spoopy tree? That's the power of Pine Sol, baby! Is that still the slogan for Pine Sol? This is great. Wow. Huh. I am baffled legitimately by that. Alright, cool. You guys want to go make a pickaxe and go to hell? Meh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hi, Bark. These sell for a lot? Yeah, 12's okay. What's Necrostone? Is this used for anything? No. Doesn't even have a page. I mean, it's might could be decorative. Could be we just asked a guide. Haldo! What? Make wall. Neat. I'm gonna make a funny flesh temple. Wow. Angry flesh totem. What do you like? The snow, because it keeps his processors cold. The stylist, because she calls him a pretty boy and says, you don't need hair. I got wigs. You know what? That's nice. Very nice of her. Sell this. Slap the plushie down somewhere. I put them on top of each other. Oh, come on, I want to stack them. Hide my shame. Replace with the flesh altar. And here I was thinking the Ravager was going to be a hard fight. I'm like, alright, if I can do this, it's possibility. It's something. It was incredibly underwhelming. I mean, I'm grateful, but... I had the feeling it's a cheeky haha for Calamity players. Hematemesis. I remember that from the Binding of Isaac. You got it, and then your eyes started bleeding, which was like 90% of the things in that game anyways. Shotgun. So that's stupidly nice. What? Magic weapons. Do I have? This? Which is definitely a worse version of just this. Here's the material, though. I don't suppose I can combine them and make weird fish. Yo. Is this the material? Yo. I'm still gonna highly preference the cryogenic staff because it's floating and it just unloads on bitches. And then they get stitches. I think I'm still gonna prefer the Anarchy Blade. We can try that, but I'm not gonna keep it on me at all times. Sweet! Well, I have just skipped Golem. Cool. I still have to kill Golem to kill the funny man, right? The cultist. God, does that mean the cultist is gonna be dumbly hard? I mean, he's a major progression point, dude. Okay, do I have anywhere to put this statue? Yes. Fuck. Doesn't look like the Ravager to me. Ravager was definitely just built like a brick shithouse. This guy has, like, legs properly. And arms properly that aren't funny grappling hook. I had to remove some mods. I don't know what it is, but it was something I broke the Goblin Invasion. But it is weird to me how some events break. Because, like, I've definitely been feeling that. Like, I'm pretty sure my Blood Moons were broken, but only until I have a Blood Moon thing in my inventory. Maybe that's an Infernum something. And then Calamity, apparently, itself has broke Slime Rains for me. Like, even since the beginning of the game, I just don't get slime in Slime Rains. It does not rain the slime. And it's weird. Oh my god, I have one! Yeah, Life Alloy is the next major, like, upgrade everything thing. I can get the Shield of Hyrule. I can get the whatever this is. This requires me to kill Astrum Deus, right? Astrum Aureus, that's right. Well, if I can then combine these two, which I haven't been using the Voltaic Jelly. What does this give me? 2 minion slots. A Perios bullet. I don't think one alloy is gonna get me much. I can get another miracle fruit or health upgrade if I can kill Plantera again, which is apparently a problem for me. I killed Plantera on my second attempt after I built a proper arena. I failed like 7 times yesterday. Buller Fragment is Lunatic Cultist. Yaron, Dragon of Rebirth. Yeah, these go for a while. I can... I know I can't. I don't know what Galactic Singularity is. There's some good shit here. Once I have Luminite... I think Astral Bars require me to kill Astrum Oris too? Or do I just need a certain pickaxe? Oh my god, I can mine Astral Ore! That only requires 210. My pickaxe is currently 210. I can go get this stuff, which means I can upgrade the Biome Blade, which I thought I had. I didn't have that one. That's a Plantera stick. But I also need Luminite, which is Moonlord. I can upgrade... I can make Lucrezia. Fires a DNA chain. Please tell me that's just a laser. What is... Wait. Does finesse mean that I can use this while gaining stealth, perchance? Because like, finesse in Dundon and Dagon is a rogue thing. What does finesse do? Please tell me I can use it and still gain rogue stuff. I will take it still gaining like a little bit of rogue, like severely reduced. I'm just terrible with the rogue thing. What the crap is finesse? Is it just being fancy and like, yeah, this sword is finesse. I don't know what that means. What the hell does finesse mean? Apparently Lucrezia is the only sword with it. What? What finesse do? Finesse. Calamity looks badass. Yes. Oh, that is Divinity Original Sin. Finesse makes striking an enemy makes you immune for a short time. Cool. So it's like literally just parry, but instead of having to actually like intentionally parry, it just happens randomly because I am swinging wildly. I can get the true Biome Blade if I go make the Biome Blade. Does nothing. Yeah, I have to go attune it, and then it gets even stronger, which maybe it'll make it even stronger than 200 melee damage. Omni Blade is cool, and I can do now. Going to the bathroom is also cool. See, I fucking told you. I said I had to pee like 10 minutes after starting stream, and now I'm gonna stop talking. Be right back. Immediately followed up, wasting my time. God damn it. Ah, what is that ore down under the shimmer? I don't know. 1 second. Was there something new there? I know something spawned. Perennial, yeah. Like, normally this is just plain stone because, you know, stone there and I don't want it to obstruct it, I guess. Oh, look at me having gotten all double helix. See, it's a sign! We should make the funny DNA sword. And look at all the other stuff. Call upon the egg! Rain eggs down from the sky. See, this is why I don't want to remove Infernum. Because, like, that's an Infernum item. You can see the icon down the lower left is Infernum. Like, I don't want to lose that stuff. But, like, goddamn. Is it... Oh, it's... I'm giving far too many stats to bosses that I don't think are supposed to be there. 5 rainbow flowers. I can't make that. I can't make that. Cannot make that. Nope. Nope. Wait. Yes. How do I get souls? Poltergast. And Poltergast is post Moonlord, right? Oh, very. I can craft that. I can craft the Barracuda gun. I can... I don't think I can craft that because, yeah, the Architect... Not the Architect. I don't know who the fuck the Architect is. The Martians spawn after Golem. I would love to have a 690 nice... Also range damage? Interesting sword. Yeah, like Omni Blade I can make, True Biome Blade, I can get Fruit if I can somehow beat Plantera up again. No. I need to try some of the decryption stuff, because, like, I have... Whoops. I have things for it, I just haven't ever done it, and there's like a whole different tech tree of unlocking stuff. Using the code breaker and everything, and like decrypting schematics and new tech tree level bullshit that I don't even maybe know exist, because they don't show up on your crafting menu until you get them. In any case... I don't think the Life Alloy is as good as I was giving it credit for. once again. I mean, I can combine all of these, and then this will be upgraded significantly. Like, from what? 2 to 6 HP regen and some light to 50 life, 2 to 6 HP regen, more HP regen, even more HP regen, half fire and sickness, and some light. I don't know if Shield of the High Ruler is going to be better than this. It's like, that has more defense on it. And also still gives me a dash. Takes 15% less damage from projectiles when you're facing them. Alright, that might make it better. It's not a material. Sadly, we can't, like, staple all three of our shields together. I want this. Which I can get, I just need to kill Astrum Aureus, which is a boss that I have access to. For now, however, let's go see if Scoria and Auric stuff is worth a damn. I think over here is where the Scoria is. It's not that. That's the shale stuff. Where does it spawn? I know when you get the ore for the bars needed for the anvil for the Ark of the Cosmos weaponry. Probably crazy late game. Oh. Oh, Scoria ore is the, not in hell. It's the ore under the fire, like, lava plumes in the abyss. You got new stuff? Flash block. Cool. Gross. The Ark of the Ancients might be craftable. I think that was just on the life crystal thing. I believe it takes some later game bullshit. Like Moonlord level stuff. Come, kitty! It's time for kill! Good kitty. At what point do I just get utter immunity to, like, Abyss Breath? Probably the upgrade for this, because I think that's the final Abyss upgrade. I'll get depth cells and stuff down here, I guess. Yeah! It's either this or this. I think it's this. Which is gonna completely ruin the aesthetic of these, but I need upgrades. Doesn't even have a nice custom background wall for the owl. Yeah, me. Next upgrade needs an Ancient Manipulator. Yeah, Ancient Manipulator is what the Cultist drops. Which I'm terrified of. Because Infernum seems to way overstat and overbuff for maybe some bugged weird reason, or it's intentional, I don't know. Vanilla Terraria bosses. Really hard. At least the hard mode ones. Because it didn't seem like the pre-hard mode ones were that awfully broken. Or extra hard. Maybe it is properly balanced. It's just, Infernum hates you for not using the Infernum difficulty. Like, look, I want master mode. I want my extra accessory slot. I want the other stuff I don't remember. There's some unique and master mode items. And I want normal enemies to kick my ass, which they weren't, and I was sad. I would have probably, honestly, if I had actual Infernum on with the extra boss mechanics, probably have given up, like, either at or before the Wall of Flesh. Because I've seen some of those fights, and they are nightmarish. Moss with Calamity overhaul changes so it can be used early and upgrades from fighting bosses. That's nifty, I guess. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of like finding loot and stuff though, which is fun. Crafting the next like level of shit. Man, this looks terrible on the map. And then the other thing I could now get is this. I may have been mistaken. Or else it's this? Shit. Really? I thought Astral Ore said it was 210. Is there a different ore? Cosmolite. Oh wait, that's the Devourer of Gods. Auric, there we go. Right. No! It was something on here! It said it spawned when Wall of Flesh or Astrum Aureus is killed. Yeah. I just had the page open. I need to stop closing tabs. Can't find it anymore. The Steam has no history. Yeah, Solar Fragment, Luminite, 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 Luminite. Astral. 2 Astral Ore, 3 Starlight Soot. Generates to the world after Wall of Flesh or Astrum Aureus has been defeated, converting many blocks around it to the Astral Infection. Converting pre-hard mode ores into Astral Ores. Okay, so it's not the Meteor Ore. It is deeper. Oh, is this literally it right here? No, that's ice. So I gotta go find where the natural occurring ore was. Or you're right, that is it. Is it? Yeah, astral ore. Yeah, that is astral ore. Does it also say you have to defeat what's-his-face? A pick saw or pickaxe of high enough power can mine it, but only after the boss has been defeated. Ah! Fuck. Puppy. He's metal as fuck. Alright. Not alright. Go away. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna go make a crap load of these and upgrade some stuff. As much as I can. Like 40. Sounds good. And then you. The living dew, I need the honey for and some other stuff. Hopefully it's not Plantera things. Although with the, I had the wrong stick. With this bad boy just like shitting out damage on anything nearby. Maybe we can actually take Plantera reliably, because apparently I got lucky as shit. Yeah. Back. Shit. Alright. Go fight the giant penis. And what else? Shield of High Ruler, which doesn't seem as good as it used to, now that I have this. Star Tainted, but I need to kill Astrum Aureus. And I think that's just about it, other than bullets. And this, which requires, guess what? More Plantera. I could deconstruct one of my Plantera things to get that to fight Plantera. A bit minty. I think I'm gonna actually do that. I need to go find my life fruit as well, though. Here's where the hell this is. What's required for every exo weapon. 5 trapper bulbs. 5 life fruit. I should be able to find life fruit. Literally just in my little area here. Yep. wing timer die. Speed! Anything new? Hold on a moment. Didn't the last time I tried to fight Plantera, wasn't that before I killed the mech bosses properly? Because I tried to kill her to get some shit to try something else, and I went fuck it and just, Oh my god! I almost clicked it again. I felt my muscle twitch. And then said, screw it. I'll just beat my face against it a little harder or deconstruct something else. I think I deconstructed something else. And now that the mech boss is beat, I have more HP. And with this, I will have even more HP. Fancy. Who knows? It could be the difference between penis and not. This is just a penis. I swear, that is just a dick. Unless it's Twitch moderators asking, in which case, no, it's a beautiful little flower mood. And next week is packed both EDF 6 and the new Deadpool movie. And 7 Days to Die comes out into 1.0 the same day that EDF 6 drops. I think I will be streaming EDF 6 though, because that one I have friends to play it with. Whereas I have a friend to play 7 with, but he's Australian turned Hungarian to try and refrown the Australian-Hungaria Empire, and is asleep until like 1 a.m. Which is beyond when I stream. I'm going to upgrade the Charming Ward of Myths. I don't. Yeah, Meld Construct is post-Golem, right? Starblight, Soot, and Meld Blobs. Wait, what? Meld Blobs are dropped during the... Oh, I need the Ancient Manipulator. God damn it. Yeah. Minigames I enjoy watching, but most likely won't play myself. That's a lot of video games, honestly. Like, I am set in my ways. If I'm not streaming, I'm basically playing Minecraft or Paradox games. Or World of Warcraft. And Paradox games. And porn games, but I'll talk about those. It's a joke. Or is it? Hey, I didn't have this last time I fought Plantera. Pretty sure I had that. Everything I need? Kitty. This. Keep the wings on. For the love of God. Come to the center. Sit on the ice cubes. Dear Lord, look at him go. Yeah, those ice cubes are so fucking good, dude. I think I'm using a suboptimal minion for this. Like, Kitty's not that great for Plantera. Although Kitty will be great phase 2 to destroy literally all of the ads. Get him, Kitty! I believe in you! I don't need to wield a shotgun when I summoned them! I ran into the tentacle, destroyed it. I heard the squish, and still took the damage from it. Cool. I hate this stupid plan. You know, let's try not Kitty. Kitty is kind of suboptimal. We need something that is numerous and will just wiggle around Plantera, where Kitty will like bounce off it slowly. But no, we need the wiggle jiggles. Kitty is good for bosses that have many individual little bosses, lots of ads, worm, or are thick. That would have probably saved my life last time. I think Plantera drops a shitload of those plant things. Because I'm pretty sure I only killed her once before. And I only just now having multiple items crafted from need more. Yes, heart reach. Beautiful. Ow, that was 200 health. And now it's almost the rest of it. And that was the rest of it. God damn it! If I do stick with Kitty. Kitty is a little slower, but Kitty kills all the ads a lot better. Fucking ow. No, I needed to negate her poison. Can I have this healing more? Like, where's that in the fight? It is disgusting. Ah, shit. I have no idea how I did the second try with this arena for the first time. I'm so much stronger than I was then. And here I struggle. Carelessness, hubris, overconfidence even. Yeah, Kitty is just killing all of the ads. Wasted the rage. No. I should platform that so I can just go grab all the stuff that falls on it. Instead of having to go into the water. Stay inside the map, you cheater! Fucking kitty all lonely like that. Come on in and hit that. Are you taking so little damage now? I have to be slightly closer so it's not just hitting her on very brief charges. Fuck. Kitty, I'm gonna need to use that pounce more effectively. Peace. Oh, come on. Yes, the cat is a very big mistake. Especially phase 2. Stay focused. No, you fucking shitting me! 1,000! Oh my god. Yeah, cat was a mistake. Fuck that. Got a phase 2 and she starts charging, he just does not go. Does not keep up at all. God fucking damn it. Oh, I hate this plant, bitch. How the hell did I do this before? Ugh. Really? Betrayed by auto build again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do it. Good bridge. time. Eh. Not tonight, it ain't. Not today, it ain't. About to fight a boss? Here's a solar eclipse. Good thing that didn't happen while I was in the boss fight, at least. Led right into a blood moon. Be fucking trail. Do I have to tag a boss every so often for the tag damage to work? Or can I just hit him once? I didn't tag Plantera last time, and they died notoriously slower. Although, I was saying that Kitty is not optimal. And oh my god, look how fast that death is. That's a lot of damage. God, I'm incredibly out of focus this time. Yeah, the sea stars. Very, very good for Plantera. Cat mistake. The one time in my entire life, and your entire life, and anybody's entire life, that kitty cat is the wrong choice. Behold, a bunch more. Yay. And a bee gun, which I did need for some reason. Wow. Like Vilethorn, but slightly larger. Grenade launcher? Mmm. Yeah, those are actually 4 new ones. Nice. And... that might be nice for a worm. I don't think that's going to be nice enough for a worm to warrant keeping, though. I have one of those. What? Back. Now! What the fuck was I doing with these? I was upgrading the honey thing. Rubber bulbs. And the essence. Okay, we take that. And that we cram-a-lama with this. I hate the ancient manipulators so much, because like all other things, you don't get the things that you don't, like, you don't get the things before you have the crafting bench. Except for this! I have so many things! And no crafting bench. Ugh. I had like 4 things I could upgrade. That would be nice upgrades. But no! B! It's holding a gun! It's awesome! Oh, it's magic. Good thing I glimpsed that with mine eye. Alright. Do you want to go try and actually try Golem proper? Golem, fuck me. Oh god, I got killed so fast. Although I did try him in melee, which is, a mistake. Can I make anything out of these? Or Spectre bars? That would be a solid improvement. Oh, I can get the Fire Gauntlet! And I can get the Sigil of Calamitous. Shit. It's not necessarily a life alloy that was good. Not by itself. Ooh. While wearing hydrothermic armor, which is this. Which is classless and depending on the helm. Shit, that might be really good armor. What? I don't know if I have enough Ashes of Calamity. I think I have any Ashes of Calamity because I turned it all on the Calamitous cores. Yeah, I would need to go kill a Calamitous clone. Still... Thought I locked my hotbar. Thought that prevented stuff from going on the hotbar. Magma Stone. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Yes. Nice. That's just a straight up improvement. It deals fire damage as well, and is just like, what, 2% more damage and stuff? That's pretty good. Not great. It's alright. Yeah, that looks real nice. And I just need Ashes of Calamity. And I believe the Sigil of Calamitous is needed for something else, but it's probably a manipulator. It's pretty alright wings. Border round. What else is on here? 5 fishing lines! Aw, oh, man. Do I not have the hotline? I think I got rid of the hotline. No, wait. I kept it. Specifically, because it was upgradable. Or is that why I kept something else? Ah. Nice. Do I care about either of these now? I don't think so. Golden Fishing Hook has 5% more fishing power. I don't give a shit about that over 3 to 5 lines. Nines. Fallen's Paladins is just cosmetic. That Kyle looks doofy. 2 bullets at once. That is a lot of damage. I'm assuming I just throw this. Charge an omnidirectional dash which slams through enemies. Throw a buckler that bounces off nearby foes. Knockback immunity and 16 defense while held. But dashes are disabled until you stop holding this weapon. But it has its own dash. Which hopefully makes you immune to damage. Like gives you iframes. That made a nice melee weapon. Let me make this. Pawn Hammer, Hallowed Bars, Souls of Everything, and then... I'm sorry, 500? I'm sorry, 600? After returning 3 times, a homing spectral hammer is summoned. Is this how I do melee? Oh my god. The sun. Cast a fire orb. I want it. I can make it. I actually don't think I have enough. I have just enough Souls of Fright. I'm not going to want to use these for anything else, right? I'm a lot stronger than I was. Although Destroyer is still going to be an RNG check. I think I can reliably take out Skeletron at least. Heavy question. This is part where it requires the Ancient Manipulator, isn't it? Ow. I don't have hella bars. Scaring myself for no reason. Big hammer. And it bing bongs! I love it. What do I do with this? Just that? Why do I have 2? Oh, I need the ashes. That's fine. I can go Calamity's clone. I'm decently sure I can take it. I didn't win that fight before. Running away. Yeah, it was do the summoner thing of running away, let the minions handle it, and survive bullet hell. Which hopefully will be simpler now that I am stronger with like this and these. I could fat stack damage on Summoner more, because I'm pretty good at dodging stuff. Like, replace the wings with the Void of Calamity. And the rest of it gives me extra summons, which is damage. I still want the Warding Charm. The potion healing is too good. If I'm not dying... Asgard's Valor, but Calamitous does shitloads of Hellfire damage, so that's probably a bad idea. Hey, might as well see what that does. Book. How big, Fireball? Big Fireball. 108 magic damage, and that's gonna be per hit, I think, too. That looks like a worm killer. I think the next worm is Poltergeist or Astrodeus, which are a while away. Or I just throw that at the golem? I don't think I've ever killed a boss that hasn't been Summoner. I'm too bad at both juggling damage and dodging. Yo-yos are funny, though. This looks funny, though. I think Ornate Shield is just Cryo Bars. And crystals. The crystals are to make it extra pointy, in addition to the normal pointies of the cryo stuff. That's like twice as pointy. Now, how does this work? Oh, please tell me that makes me invincible while I'm doing that. That's a lot of shield. Right-click the throw button, which bounces towards a nearby foe upon collision, and then the dash. So it's going to be slow damage, but 16 defense, though. Unless it isn't slow damage. Yeah, this is like really, really battle of attrition level stuff. Although if the boss isn't like super fast, you can do this. That's not too little damage either. 1,000. Then all other times, just chuck the bitch. Not terrible. Still suffers from the armor thing of you gon' get armor crunched and be sad. Oh, you have 150 armor? Well, you got hit once. Now you have 80. Now you're dead. Womp womp. Okay. Question from before. Hydrothermic armor. What to do? Has a fuckload of defense. Inferno effect while below 50% life. You emit a blazing explosion when you are hit. Helm gives 15 increased melee speed. Enemies are more likely to target you, as with any melee thing. Melee attacks or projectiles cause chaos flames to erupt on hit. Headgear is 5% range damage, and you fire a chaos flare every third of a second when using ranged weapons. 5% increased magic damage, 15 reduced mana usage. Magic Deck summon damage and healing flare orbs. 40% increased summon damage? Jesus! 2 max minions, summon a hydrothermic vent to protect you. And Hood is 5% rogue damage. Wow. Release a volley of homing chaos flames around the player every 2 seconds. Is this just the point of convergence? Where I no longer want separate class sets like of different materials, and it's just build hydrothermic. It is technically post Golem, which is a significant, well, not a significant distance from Plantera. Because what else do we have? Hallowed, Brimflame. I think the Brimflame has less magic damage. And then Spooky! But Spooky is still 4 minion slots. Unless the helmet gives more minion slots? No. So the Spooky armor is still probably better. More defense, though. Yeah, 33% summon damage. And then another 25, so 58. As opposed to hydrothermic armor, which is 5. Never mind, it's 40. I'm stupid. I'm looking at magic. Unless the hydrothermal vent is stupidly good, I'm losing 2 minion slots. And, like, 18% damage. However, the other stuff, it is definitely better than the hollow armor, except, you know, maybe if you need the dodge, which is significant. Brimflame is 41 defense, 30 magic damage, 25 crit, mana and reduced usage. Hydrothermic is 20 damaging and healing orbs for a lot less magic damage, unless the mask itself. Okay, so you get 17% magic damage increase as opposed to 30. So roughly half. Same with the crit chance. Slightly more movement speed, although this also has increased crit chance base, so that has an 8% increase in damage and 4% crit and 20 life. So this all together is what? 12, 20, and then some crit. So 20 instead of 30. That's melee. And 14. Yeah, like 19. 20 and 19 instead of 30 and 25. More movement speed, more max mana, more mana reduction. That's probably worth it for the mage set. You don't get the Brimflame armor effect, but I don't like the Brimflame armor effect because it literally cuts your health in a quarter over time for a big damage buff, admittedly. But ow. Also every 30 seconds. For the other one, like this one, shits out healing. And damage, which probably makes up for the the gap pretty easy, and then just straight up has shitloads of armor. 11, 15, 15, 2, 20, 9, and 14. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Still. I don't like the Brimflame Frenzy. God, I need so many of these. How many bars is this? Okay, not like 40 each. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go basically carve out as much scoria ore as I can. Which I don't think is an awful lot left. There's not a lot down here. Yeah, I have mined all but 3. Which, after that, it's farming the Reaver, I think, for 3 at a time. So maybe we make 1 set of hydrothermal armor. And I'm thinking it's gonna be melee. Because it's less armor than the Reaver armor, but also doesn't have the 30% fucking damage reduction. That's my damage, by the way. I also lose the 15% damage reduction to me of damage taken, and movement speed is reduced by 30%, which is terrible. Something to consider, I believe. But I don't think I want to craft any of that now, because I'm not intending to fight Golem or whatever in melee. Unless this just straight up makes me fucking immune. We can try. I just want to convert all of these. Isn't the power cell literally just used for summoning? Yes. Might as well do it, right? Gonna take 2 slots either way. Yeah, that's a Fargo thing. Runic power cell? Oh, that's the one that summons up to 10 golems. Aha! Let's not. Is there a golem summoning item that's just Calamity? Calamity, golem summon. No. Calamity is just do it. Old power cell. Never mind. 20 fragments, 10 essences of sunlight, but you have to be in the jungle temple. Which I can technically circumvent it. No, it's not that you have to be in the jungle temple. It's that you have to be standing in front of unsafe lizard brick walls, which I can mine with this. Because this lets me mine lizard brick. So it's either I fight Golem anywhere I damn well please, or I just dig out under here. And basically spend the next however long carving the entire temple away. How about we don't? Let us realize that I've put... Really? A goblin army? In this day and this age? Any one of these. Really? Well, hurry it the fuck up. Do we even get anything for the goblin army? I don't think I want to. Give it. Cancel. Go away. They see me standing out here testing my new shield. They get scared and run away. What was the other melee weapon I got that I thought was kind of cool? I don't remember. Shield is neat. I do need to find out before I do anything. Does this keep enemies from hitting me? Specifically bosses. Because the enemies might just die before I do anything. Oh, I should bring the super duper pawn hammer too. That thing's like a shitload of damage, right? Even though its upgrade requires the matter manipulator, and I hate that! Right? Did it? Yeah, that's what it did. Still, 349 is a lot. Oh no, it requires Ashes of Calamity. Never mind. Let's go kill Calamitous. Fuck Golem. I love ADHD. That's Brimstone. This one. I don't know if that's better than just... That way. Let us not make assumptions before we test. Oh, King Slime! Fashion. Yes. Okay, this does... There's leeches and shit, too. Cater them all. Need more inventory slots, dang it. Okay. Oh, does this work on a mount? Oh, it takes me off my mount. Right. During the nighttime. Ah. Not now. God, if this, I didn't test this on King Slime. If this makes me immune to damage for like the duration or even the start of it, that might be a great way to kill the destroyer. Like he comes around, I just go, nah. I guarantee you it doesn't make you invulnerable, though. That would be far too nice. See what I mean with the armor crunch? It's like, why bother with a tank class in any capacity? If you get hit 2 times in a row, you're just dead, and the tank class is slow. And then they just vomit out projectiles on top of your face. Yeah, no. Melee is ass. I don't understand it. Therefore, it is ass. This is like some accessory that facilitates the entire thing. I don't get it. Go, Kitty, kill! As the kitty might be a little suboptimal. Did decent damage. What? Ow, ow, I forgot the thing. Yeah, the stars are still the ultimate in fast. Gotta need a bigger whip. I wonder if there is a better whip I can make other than this. 300 damage is a lot of damage, though. How close was I to full adrenaline there? Probably very. Still hear them getting hit over there. Oh, mistake. Ah, fuck. I didn't see the fireballs. I have too many ice balls happening. Do I have a summon weapon that's, like, not... Are you missing these? I think I was missing a few of those. Maybe summon weapon that's better range. How about just a straight-up better whip? Like, I can have a whip that's for close range, beat face. And quite possibly a whip that is for longer range. Get over here. Stop that. Range, 11 tiles. Morningstar, 28. Kaleidoscope, 33. This looks Empress of Light. What does auto swing do? It says it's affected by auto swing from the feral claws. Like I'm pretty sure I just hold it. Automatically is reused while the button's held down. Me thinky. Calamity. Give everything auto swing. Yes. Calamity whips. Summon weapon. Abandoned slime staff? No. Astral jelly? No. Cosmic immaterializer. That is a big ass stick. These are not whips. This is just the whips page. Are they whips? These are not whips. Does it not add any new whips to the game? Is that what it said? Does not currently add any new whips to the game. No! Pain. Suffering. What was that one armor that increased whip size? I'm pretty sure that was pre-hard mode. That's not. Alright, she's tagged. Break for the hills! How much damage are they doing? Like 70, right? Oh yeah, when I hold this, they do 50 instead of 70. Yeah. Holy crap, I'm dying. Oof. Take a break, Annie. Work. And like a nudge of extra damage in. Ouch. What? Oh, that's where one of them died before. I got the weapon. Damn it, I was so close to adrenaline too. Those are mine, right? The only downside to the stars is that they have to return to me before they continue to fight. But I'm scared of that. God damn, the cryo things just... They have such crazy rage. Shit, fuck, that's not mine. No. Away with you! It has been awayed with it. And now we take it easy. Get some health back. Uh-oh. Woo. Fuck! God! Perfect timing to get that a little bit too early. Oh! Ow. I said ho-ho too soon. I ho-ho'd when I should have oh-oh'd. Okay. Should be going for, yeah, that. And we gently descend back down and don't take falling damage. Flawless. Okay, incredibly, massively flawed, but I run this stream. I can lie if I want to. I don't feel good about it. Oh, hi, Mr. Wyvern. Mana City Drinking Potion is replaced by Mana Burn. Deals damage over time relative to the intensity of the buff. One of the ancient relics. Neat. It'd be nice if I could, like, combine them. I don't think I want this. Maybe I can do something with the ancient relics. Like, why would it say, what are the ancient relics, if it was just a throwaway? Easy. Okay. Now that I have the funny Bernie stuff, I pretty much just want to make this for my mage build that I will never use because Summoner is just too good. Hey, I got another one of these! Sweet. Triangle. Ooh. Behold, Jag! That's not a triangle, that's a diamond. A tilty square! Illuminite. There's gonna be so much I can make when I finally get past Moonlord and friends. Anahita probably is not better than 12% damage. Probably. What was the other things I needed? Or wanted? Wanted? Paladin hammer. And then a set of that sweet armor, which I'm not going to be able to craft without going for more ore. Where did I put the hammer? I didn't trash it, did I? Because I have scared myself with that prospect before, but it never turned out to be true. But I am still worried I have now mistaken it for the normal pawn hammer, and then subconsciously hucked it in the ground. Without thinking about it. Uh-oh. What? Am I blind? Did I just put it in the wrong box? Yeah, I mistook it for a staff? There it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, I need the Paladin's hammer. Why your heart's not gold anymore? Because I had a delicious meal of fruit. 2 of them! They went from gold to funny orange to... Ooh. Okay, does this possibly facilitate melee build? I mean, that boy just goes. Turn you after striking an enemy after 3 times. Spectral Saber, that's one of the damage. And it says this. Quite possibly. Finally will make melee work. I think it'll make melee work. Maybe. Once I go get more scoria. And can make the armor. Does this mean you have more HP? Yes. I have 50... Yeah, 50 more base HP. Did they do more? Hang on. Life fruit. Do anything else? Yeah, permanently increases maximum HP by 25. And I built one from the life fruit and the mech bosses. So I have 550. Worth it. Ow. Ah! Hello, mother. Yes, mother. Alright, thanks. See you tomorrow. Bye. That was my mom. On the phone, not the giant death worm. Primordial worm. I believe I found how to summon a new boss. That fucking hurt. That's why you don't use the Rod of Discord in the depths after hearing that noise. I thought it was just the fish. Like, it would just alert that one fish to my presence, which I already had killed. I knew not what I'd do. Ow. That fucking hurt. What if you can break that thing at the bottom? I do have a 210 axe now. Yeah, I thought it was those fish that were making that noise. And like, that teleported on top of you or some stupid shit. Oh, that was pretty cool. Dong. You ever find a snail you can make so that pet triggers another boss? No, I can't, because that's a different mod. I looked up what snails can be crafted into. I have nothing that is a pet. That is just a you thing, Stormy. Remember, it has to be from Infernum, Calamity, or Default Raria. Or Fargos. Dong. Dong. I'm not getting my free spectral hammers game. Does it have a cooldown? After returning 3 times. Do I have to, like, catch it? Does it not work down here? wish there was a background behind those. He's breaking immersions. I thought that was a little skull man. Is that just random? It doesn't summon spirit hammers that then go over to fuck your friends? That was a weird way to put that. It just goes somewhere and kabooms. Return 3 times a homing specter hammer. Uh-huh. Are you sure? More like a homo specter hammer. Hey. No right, lads. 700's not devastating effect. Neat. You can search for Abyss Shell Fossil. Nope. Nope. Well, what happens when I do this? Oh, that is, 6 million HP. Go, my minions! Kill! Ah! He is a big worm. He was very slow. If I don't run out of breath, I might be able to use the gremlin tree to wiggle worm back and forth. Can I not mount? Where's my mount? Oh, there he is. You wiggle back and forth and avoid him, and then take one hit and die. It's 1,000 damage. Anything else I want? Do I want these? Increase damage while wearing hydrothermic armor. Does it do anything else? It's almost as good as the Plantera one. Fueled by Fury of the Depths doesn't mean anything. The Mothwings are already 5%, I'm pretty sure. Or they were something. Yeah, 5% damage and defense. Guess acceleration multiplier. If I want that, I'll just slap on the Ariat boosters. This. Dropped by Red Devils. start to spawn after the mechanical bosses are dead. I'm gonna crit strike, explode. Does this do anything, or is it just fancy? It's just fancy. Armor for edgelords. And now we get the... Oh. I'm bubbly. But if I want to be bubbly? Why am I bubbly? Let me get rid of this piece of crap, because the Reaver armor was a trap. Do I just want to deconstruct it? And get my living shards back. Eh. I don't think I need more living shards yet. Okay. I don't have a permanent golem summoner, but I have several of these. Pretty sure that worm is supposed to be post-Moonlord. What is it called? Primordial Worm. Calamity. Primordial Worm. Is a hidden boss battled in the 4th layer of the Abyss. Spawns anytime the player is affected with the Chaos State debuff. On any layer of the Abyss. Its only unique drop is the Halibut Cannon. Which is a fancy fish. Look at him. He drops Omega Healing Potions. I mean, he did seem a little bit slow. He is a giant worm. If I somehow managed it, I would just have to not get hit ever. He has multiple phases, never mind, where he starts shooting stuff at you. No. Oh, yeah, that is just a ghost Leviathan from Subnautica. He drops the Halibut Cannon, Void Edge, Idolic Whale, Abyss Shell Fossils, and Omega Healing Potions. And Luminil and Ectoplasm, but only after defeating Calamitous Core. Or Clone and Plantera, of all things. The Halibut does 50 damage and fires between 25 and 30 bullets in a single gigantic mass of bullet. Post-Moonlord Magic Gun dealing 1,248 damage. Oh! Wait, oh yeah, but Shell Fossil. Isn't this what you're talking about? He's a little snail. I can't craft it, but I can... It drops from that guy. Which would be why it didn't show up, because it only shows up on crafting stuff. The Void Edge is a 210 melee damage weapon that is post-Moonlord and summons several things to home in and kill things. Okay. God, I want the Omega Healing Potions. 300. Gimme. When can I get my next potion healing stuff? I'm pretty sure it's Moonlord. I'm also pretty sure it's not loading. Supreme Healing Potion. 250 Post Moonlord, Bloodstone, and Super Healing Potions at a table. Oh yeah, and Super Healing Potions are, of all things, Greater Healing Potions, and then all of the like Celestial Fragment stuff, meaning you have to farm the pillars. That sucks. I wonder if the Calamity, though, might add a different way to make them. Is that gonna really go for more? Please? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I make more of these. I thought these were sold by someone too. Walter Healy's. Damn it. I'm kind of running low on them. Bottled water, pixie dust, and a crystal shard. Okay, now that I have funny armor, which is a lot of melee damage, and not that much less armor, although I do miss, what, 15% damage reduction as compared to the Reaver armor. I think the Aegis Fruit was like 3 defense. What do you mean I do 54% melee damage only? Why am I only half melee damage? Is that bonus? Yes, that is bonus. I just happen to be doing like 100% magic damage, which was the stat at the time. All right. Level new, I have over 1 million HP. It doesn't just have over 1 million HP, it has 6! 6 gorillion HP! That thing is scary. Like, I'm not even sure it's worth killing it. Maybe for the magic gun. That is 1,000 damage. Then again, I like kind of getting up there. This is also because of... that's a material. Ooh. Also because melee is high damage because you are going to die being relatively close. Contempt. Being close to anything at all. Okay, let's go try... Astrum Aureus. I don't want to do potions yet. Reduction is probably But definitely better than 15 health when I'm taking 400 damage reduced by 40 when this reduces it by 20. Why am I bubbling? Doesn't like me being out of the water. Whee! Alright. Boss. Throw stuff at it and hope for the best. Apparently I was hitting something. I don't think it's doing nearly as much damage like we do with Summoner, but maybe it is, because he's just out there. Come back. Ow, don't do that. No, bad. Don't come back. Fuck. Oh, that's so much damage. And this is with 130 armor. I'm also barely hitting him with the hammer. Okay, no. Mage might be alright. I can just throw shit in his general direction. Like, this has a good chance of hitting him, provided it goes far. That'd be really good if I could see him. And then there's the sun! Yes! Or maybe he's not nearly as scary on foot as I'm thinking. And we just fight him on foot. In like a proper arena somewhere. Do I have anything else that's like even close to up to snuff? You got lots of bees. I don't think so. I could probably upgrade some of these if I really put my mind to it. And like took out stuff to see. The Tears of the Heaven might be okay. Yeah, fuck it. What do we got that we can upgrade? Those are materials. Wrath of the Ancients is interesting. Eels is not an upgradable. Poseidon is. Was it these made? These made some Plantera thing that was awful. Alright. See about upgrading the space gun from pre-hard mode. There might be some stuff, honestly. That do that. That could be good for him. Red Flame was really nice when it was topical. Alright, guide. The hell do these make? Stuff I can't make. Thing I can't make and a gun. Thing I can't make. Thing I can make. And the Valkyrie Ray needs more souls of might. Aw, 1 soul of fright. I'm out. Is this any good? It fires a beam. Shoots a straight green laser which pierces infinitely but loses 5% damage for each hit. Nope. Yeah. Yep. Come on, really? Lazar. I can combine him with the merchant and some money. Am I just like beating 2 of him, I guess? Does that imply that I can capture the merchant and constantly resummon him to juggle his inventory? If I wanted. Oh, that's a summon stick. Why do I have that thing? Moon Lord. I could almost make Miracle Matter, right? Or is that something that requires... Oh, way ascended stuff. Never mind. It just also is Life Ally. That's why I remember it. I can make this, which is additional Earth. I think I can make that right now, actually. These, with a whole bunch of other shit. Same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Can I combine with these? Just that one. I'm so slow. This one was Forbidden Fragments, Meteorite, and Ghost Jizz. Possibly in front of the bookcase? Definitely in front of the bookcase. What's this do? That is a lot of dirt! That's a lot of dirt! How many times does that hit if it's that giant, that big of a cloud? Jack. Can I get even more dirt? No. I kind of want to try that. That looks stupid. I love it. And then, oh yeah, I don't have the Valkyrie. I'm so close. I don't suppose I can transmute these in, like, the Shimmer? I'm gonna go try. Okay, guide. Can I turn these into anything? Into the other ones? No, but Calamity might let me. I could see it not being allowed because then you could just kill one and then not have to kill the others. They're like, what if I have killed them all? Oh. That's gonna be a problem. Ha! No. It also simply does not go into the shimmer. Look at the plant. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the box of souls, however, so I remember it's there. And go, why do I have that there? And then go, oh, right. Or more likely, I go, you don't belong here. I put it in the wrong box for no reason, and we go put it in the other box. And it sucks. Lawson! Stop that. I worked so hard to clean you, too. I can't be bothered anymore. Alright. Astrum douchebag. The sun! Okay, not sure he's gonna stay in it. What about... Ow. Dirt! That was 3/4 of my health. That was 3/4 of my health! Maybe the sun was working. Ow. Okay. Summoner it is. Could also just be that I need to make the rail higher, so he can't get up there. And then we cheese him exactly like I did with the Slime God. Who knows? Maybe Kitty will just stay on top of him and I can not worry for anything. Or about anything. He's such a good kitty. I am so fucking hot. I mean, Kitty's down there fucking him up! Ah! I don't know how to deal with that. Possibly by going full speed? Instead of halfsies? Maybe I just fight him with the star instead? Doing significantly less damage, but it's safer. Fuck, dang it. I thought I was being so clever. Kitty is just going on him. Sometimes. I got a Kitty. Oh, that slows me. Good Kitty. This might take, a long time, but it might work. Do I have anything? Yes. I need that healing. Eee! And this is the best I've done so far. I teleported into him. Great. That was something. Good? No. Something? Yes. Does he have a phase 2? No! He has one phase that is just that, and this tree scares me. Guy's looking pretty awesome, though. Flamethrower to burn the tree. Why are all these ads for games that are like a wish list on Steam? Shouldn't you be like advertising release stuff? Oh, never mind. When first summoned, Astrum Aureus will be in its recharging phase. While recharging, he deals no contact damage, has a half defense and damage reduction. For several seconds, he ignites in flame. Okay. He cycles through an attack pattern before going back into recharging phase. That actually makes me think I fight him without the rail on the star, and then when he goes into his phase, we just bap, 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 and then he immediately, jumps on my face the moment he's out of it, and then I die. Yeah. Sounds great. Fuck me, ow. Yep, no time to act crazy. How much mobility do I have? It won't matter. Although I do want the wings on for landing and not dying purposes. Boss should be arguably doable. Very arguably. Oh yeah, that recharging phase is that was like a second. In death mode. Now damage itself for 1% of its health to summon Aria spawns. How do I force him to do that? Just have to summon 100 of them, and then I win. Charge the player for 10 seconds before exploding. Below 30% HP, its number of stomps and lasers increases. Oh. It technically has a phase too. Oh, never mind. It does. It has phases. At 75%, it will be alternate between firing spreads of lasers and 2 flame crystals. Home on the player after 2 seconds. Below 50%. Return is determined will instead stand and fire 2 consecutive flame crystals. Returning to stuff and things. I'm thinking no. We just rail him until we win. Eventually. Ow. This is gonna go great, isn't it? Yeah, it might be I just need to make a higher platform so that he's not able to jump up to me. Unless he, like, deliberately homes in on me. Like that, I don't know if he has a limited jump or not. What if I keep jumping? Will it, like, interfere with, hey? Hey? You can't hit me when I'm like, hey? Maybe? Die? Oh. Hi? Where'd you go? Well, at least he didn't despawn. Yeah, he has like a flying something phase he does. Ow. God, I had to be on the ball to dodge that. We shouldn't have to fight him in the frickin' Astral so I could use one of my other stupid arenas. What if we fight Golem instead? I did it. I might want to use the desert arena for that one. To stay in range. Ow. Well, we just fight Golem instead. That can't be even. Oh, I'm tired. Nurse! Ow! Hello, all my limbs are exploding off. Please heal. Yeah, because this arena, if I shorten it, the hammer side of this doesn't work on the rail. The problem with this is I only have a limited amount. Of summons. Got 30 tries, and I gotta go yell at lizards for a while. I'm pretty sure a golem is gonna be able to jump up and cram my face in here, though, so I might have to break down? The platforms? Although Kitty's gonna be great for hitting his hands. Holy crap, that hurts. Maybe we just go the whole rail? Oh, that's... Jesus Christ! Can I just not deal damage to him or something? Like, what is even gonna be the play here? Guy is ravenous. And just like, look at the amount of projectile. How? How? Is it because he's outside of the... side of the temple? If it follows the player outside of the underground jungle, he becomes enraged. Jump around faster, and if its head's below half health, fire lasers faster. Doesn't have any increased damage or defense. Oh, hi! You're big. And dead. Oh. Those are new. Does he always drop these? In hard mode. Neat. Cool hat! Are these materials? No. Well. Hate the cool hat. Are you sure that he's not enraged forever? I think it's that I can't deal damage to his head. Really, asshole? Can't be that far away? I think I can't deal damage to his head until his hands are defeated. He just kicks my ass the moment he spawns, though. He's so fast. Hey, you fucker. Dang it, I could hold the shield. I'd lose defense, or I'll lose 25% damage because of the summoning changes, but that's an idea. $200 damage for something he fires every second. What? Ah, I killed the archaeologist. Now, there's an achievement for that. Maybe he said he enrages outside of the underground temple? In which case, I just go dig the entire damn thing out. Or at least, yay far. God, there's so much shit going on, though. Fireballs, the lasers, and the fists. And the... what the hell those are? I don't know. What do you think happens if we finally, at long last, what I should have done a long time ago when I first realized it with the machine bosses, what do you think happens if I rip Infernum out of the game? Because Infernum is definitely doing that. Like, I almost guarantee it. Like I said, I've seen videos of people trying to fight the mech bosses on Master Death, and they were, like, 30% slower. It's basically like I'm fighting Legendary difficulty, which, hey, I've gotten this far on it. That's cool. Or maybe it's a weird result of me having begun the game in Legendary difficulty, and some of the bosses not readjusting, and I'm screwed. Can I back up a world? I back up a Terraria world. My documents, my games, Terraria. Back up the game world. So it's going to be Tmod loader then. Documents. Tmod loader. Nope. Worlds. What happens if I don't have a world called I have all of my other worlds. Is it the ugly field of fire blossoms, which I then renamed to Possibly. Considering those are the ones accessed today. I am going to put those in a rare folder. Put the entire folder in a rare folder, just in case. Can I just, like, rename these? Good. If I do this. Apparently it makes the skeleton appear. Okay, and then what happens I'm gonna miss it because Infernum adds some cool items and cosmetics and stuff. How is it we simply don't? Because this thing's glitching out hard. I think. Or nothing will be changed and I'll still be absolutely destroyed. Skeleton says get good. The skeleton can get fucked. What's happening? I'm seeing if I can remove Infernum without any consequences. Because it made the mech bosses weirdly powerful, and now it's made Golem weirdly powerful. Unless that's just how he's supposed to be on death mode, and like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Am I missing anything? Not from my inventory. I'm probably missing some pets. I do want to check the altar down here. Oh, maybe the altar is made out of normal bricks. Yeah, that one's still there. This thing should be weird and different. Now. So what if nothing happens? I guess I keep trying. Oh no, it does! I was worried about that. That it adds like glitched textures. Well, it's just one, right? Unless there's just... Ow. Hopefully not giant swaths of the world that are now broken. Yeah, this is all normal Calamity, I'm pretty sure. I know Infernum said it added more biomes, but I haven't seen a single Infernum biome. It does add, like, sub-levels using some weird, like, subworld mod. Which might be how it does for when people inevitably go, oh god, turn this shit off. Like me. Oh. Now, a test. Yeah, like what in my chest is broken too? If anything, it might be nothing. Might have been something here. Yeah, in front of his cosmetics and stuff. Item! Okay, it's nice that it shows you what actually is gone. Sakura Bloom. Maybe I just didn't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, in front of like new bosses and some cosmetic stuff. I don't think it actually adds a bunch of stuff. Hey, I can go to the desert now, though. Oh, is this going to be entirely broken now? Because there's supposed to be an Infernum boss in here. Although there's not an Infernum boss in there, there's a teleport to an Infernum boss. So if I can get the Great Sand Shark to spawn now per normal Calamity, that'd be nice. Because that had some stuff that I needed for something. Like a stick that I wanted to try out. I don't think it actually does a lot anymore to me. Hurt for me. Probably help if I had my source of protection out. Oh, apparently it added palladium columns. Huh, this must be actuated. Yeah, that's smooth granite. Hmm. Okay, so it adds some new decoration, but it also uses a lot of old ones. I think these are the only 3 Infernum places that I can remember. Well, I'm going to say hard maybe before you make any judgment calls. Oh, a bunch of... Yeah. I guess I don't need them anymore. It was a bunch of summoning items, too. And slow falling in exchange for my feet. That's cute. These pants... probably don't work unless I have them equipped. In a not vanity slot. Yeah, so we lose some summoners, which were nice. Oh well. If I can not die, that will be worth it. I want to test. First of all, we can see if the golem is, you know, not jumping around like a fucking maniac and dealing 300 damage a hit. That'll be a good test. The thing I was just doing. How do they don't look any slower? Does he have 50,000 less health? Was he 14 or 19? Ow. I can't tell. Still has 4 fists, though. Another thing I can see is if I have 4 Eater of Worlds when I summon that. Or do I have 1 big worm? No? That was supposed to be an Infernum thing. I have 4 worms. What? My world, like, irreparably damaged? Which would suck balls. Unless it didn't change the boss's back. It should if it removes the entire coding for the mod. It would either... If it lingered like that, it'd either not summon the boss at all and just, like, error out and crash my game or something. Or be perfectly fine. Are you guys still ridiculously fast? I can't tell. Maybe Inferno wasn't doing anything at all, and this is just how it is. Weird. If true. Problem, I can't tell. Maybe it's for the worthy still having a weird effect? Maybe Legendary Mode never turned off at all, and I've been playing it this entire time, and it's saying Master Mode is entirely false and superficial. God, it's so dinky. It might just be for the worthy, because I'm technically on a for the worthy seed, but the difficulty is different. It is not for the worthy. Although, is it just me, or are these super fast, or super slow? I think it's just me. Ow. By the way, it says makes one difficulty. Yeah, but I turned that down. Like, Fargo's lets you turn that off, and I turned that off. Maybe it is just a Calamity thing? Unless Infernum is still on somehow? Yeah. Oh, I can't summon the golem. We're not in hard mode. I did manage to run away from the... Wait. Where's my map? Yeah? I just didn't have a map before. Yeah, I would have spawned here and filled that out. What the fuck? And I teleported. Going to a new world. Glitch out my map. Now they seem just as fast. Is this journey mode? No. I think it's because it generated a new world. That's just a glitch. Okay, that shouldn't be any different. Why my map gone? What the fuck? Maybe it wasn't doing anything at all this whole time, but then that begs the question, why is it so goddamn hard? And also, why do I have 4 Eater of Worlds? Even on Calamity, it's 1 worm, right? Although the Calamity wiki is weird. It doesn't mention that Skeletron has 2 heads at all. What the fuck happened to my map? What the shit? How the fuck? Map file is separate from the world file. Great. And I didn't save that. Unless it's in the saves folder. God fucking damn it. That's what I get for fucking around. Is in the players folder, which something I did not back up. It backs up your character once a day. Ah, fuck me. There 4 years world just seems to be a thing. Others have noticed it in Fur the Worthy. I shouldn't have Fur the Worthy on. Unless it literally does just... No, because I made that one world that didn't have Fur the Worthy on. Like, that was a fresh world with nothing fancy about it. And then for some reason it deleted my fucking map. Unless this doesn't actually do anything. And I've been playing on For the Worthy this entire time. That would not explain the other one. God damn it. That would explain a lot. If this doesn't actually turn off for the worthy. No, they definitely have more health. Weird. Must be a weird Calamity thing. Do I sound like I'm raging? I'm not mad. I am puzzled. And disappointed. Yeah, no, apparently it hasn't been Infernum. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. Maybe the mech bosses are just hard. I want my fucking map back, though. Doesn't say where I need the chair. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Sorry, what? No. That's not a chest. Into the box. Box. Same Skeletron that seems to have two-headed, apparently summoning all the mech bosses. Basically, that's just a Calamity thing that's not documented properly, I guess. I don't know. Oh man, I'm gonna have to remake the fucking fruits, aren't I? Yes, that'll be fine. That's not that expensive. Fixing. Could also very well do absolutely nothing. Hooray! Back up yesterday. Yeah, it saves it weirdly once per day. Which I guess is fine. It should have my map data. Kidding. I'm gonna have to delete, yeah, everything in my inventory though. Because I'm gonna have it back. Hey, there we go. Yay, map. Yes, let's get to it. Then I just go loot the shit from my chests. Let's go make sure they're there, first of all. No, it's once per real day. Because this is the end of yesterday's stream. All my shit is there. I need to remake... I don't think I went anywhere new today. So, map will be basically untouched. I did forget to empty my void bag. Luckily, that's just an overflow bag, and I don't think I did anything major. Where did I get these? Guess I'll keep those. It's a Fargo thing. Where'd I get those? Yeah, whatever. Into the trash! Jeremy, you're probably really confused right now if you were AFK. Like, oh god, Fetty, what are you doing? I am correcting the record! Okay. Glorious map. Something to do with removing Infernum. I removed Infernum. Tried it on a different world. Nothing was different. I don't know what's happening. Apparently, I still have some, like, lingering for the worthy mechanics, because apparently for Eaters of Worlds is just a for the worthy thing. But in doing that and generating a new world to test it, for some reason decided to delete my map on my character. So I reloaded, or I undid the backup, or yeah, unpacked the backup from the end of stream yesterday, meaning I just shoved everything I had in my inventory into boxes. And obviously reloading the backup gives me it all back for what it was yesterday. So yeah, is there boss changes? Eater of Worlds and For the Worthy doesn't say it comes in 4. It just says it has more defense and is faster. I thought Infernum said it summoned 4. Which would be weird that it's still a thing, and it's still a thing on a new world, no less. And then someone's 4. I have no clue. I must have interpreted that wrong. Anyway. It might just be a weirdly undocumented Calamity doohickey. Because like I said, Skeletron Prime, apparently when I was looking it up, definitely has 2 heads. In Calamity? But no, somebody was asking about it on Reddit, and when they weren't getting shit-eating, fucking stupid asshole responses, because it's fucking Reddit, of course, they said it's literally just a Calamity thing. And then I tried to Google it, and like apparently Google's weird like snippet thingy says it right, but now. Says that Skeletron has 2 heads, but the wiki doesn't anymore, but it's definitely a Calamity thing, and bizarre. I mean, that's right. I don't know. It's super weird. As I can finally reorganize my inventory properly, or I guess. Melee. These which I need to put away. The sponge. You okay up there? He sounds like he has a cough. Poor guy. Poor fella. Poor man. Damn it. Close enough. Put it in the box. That's the wizard wings. Was it? Yes. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Damage. This is Revengeance Master Mode. This is Death. Revengeance is the easier one. Yay. Okay. I am restored. All of that for map. And I mean, would you want to go around and fill out this again, your entire journey where you can see stuff and things and stuff? I wouldn't. Save quickly before it breaks. Okay. I have restored the sanctity of my thingy. Restored the peace of my house. Refilled the box. So, it's either just a straight up Calamity or there is fucking some weird holdover from when this was a for the worthy. That makes sense. Remember in the wiki where it does say it has 4 segments in Revengeance Master Mode. Is there a specific Revengeance Master Mode page then? Because I thought I looked on the page for Skeletron. Or you mean Eater of Worlds? That would explain the segments. Eater of Worlds! Tips. Trivia. History. This is Terraria. Calamity. Eater of Worlds. Yeah, there's Revengeance Master Mode, Death Master Mode. Does it? Revengeance Master Mode. 4 worms are spawned at once. Oh! It'd be nice if that were in the Death Master Mode Part 2. That's why I wasn't even, like, so much as coming close to seeing it. It's because everything in Revengeance also applies to Death Master Mode. Okay. Good to know. Let me guess. Skeletron also says that. Skeletron has 2 heads. It's a base thing of Calamity. 2 updates ago. Is that one on the wiki? Because I scoured the wiki. Yes, it's right there. Where the fuck was this when I was looking at it? I do not remember seeing the two heads. Or maybe I did, and I'm dumb. In Revengeance Master Modes. Has two heads. I could have sworn. I literally just searched for the term head and did not find that. What kind of Mandela effect bullshit do we have going on? Hiding from me and trying to make me sound crazy, so it would seem. Right, well, this is both good to know that it's not fucking it up. Oh, yeah. Which... I don't have anything else like holding over from inventory, right? No, just my equipment, which wouldn't be duplicated in any boxes. These, which would be. Okay. Yep, still got my scoria, which is from today. That would suck if I lost all of my progress. Oh god. Yeah, we're good. And I got my map back, eh? And just to be sure I didn't fucks anything ups. It's still there, and I don't know what that does. Alright, so it's not an Infernum thing, obviously. I don't know then, because I looked up people fighting the twins in Master Death mode, and they were definitely slower than my twins are, so maybe that was an older version, or some bullshit. I don't know. I'm too tired to care right now. I forgot to take the rest of my funny pills. It's just caffeine. Coffee is calories. Huh. All of that is pre-current version. Was there an update like right before I started then that I didn't know about? That I'm just silly? Or do you mean all of like 2 Skeletrons and 4 worms stuff? May 10th. Wait, really? Of this year? Shit, so I picked a really good time to play Calamity then. Really? Was that when Calamity like 2.0 came out? Like 2 months ago? June 23rd, 2022 was when 2.0 came out. Increased number of segments in Revenge and Death, but Jesus. Oh, is it 2.04? May 10th, yeah. This is when all the changes are. Spitting segments, surface. Segments are random for death mode. Slightly increased maximum fall. Surface enrages no longer triggers when in front of unsafe evidence. I thought that fucker enraged all 4 of them? You're supposed to fight the Eater of Worlds underground? Like, I guess it's a worm, but goddamn. Now spawns 4 smaller worms. Oh my god! This is all since like 2 months ago. I didn't was. I was playing on brand spanking fucking new overhauled version. Jesus. Rebalanced hundreds of bosses. Are there hundreds of bosses in this game? Oh, and enemies throughout the game. Removing several forms of contact damage. Implementing master mode changes for vanilla bosses. Gave new AI to most vanilla bosses. And also rebalanced hundreds of weapons, armors, and debuffs, including tier-shifting depth cells to post-Leviathan. And reworking the Depth Crusher and Wingman lines, as well as most ammos. God! Okay, I picked a great time to play this then. June, July. Literally 2 months ago? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, right? Right? I'm not missing a month, right? You picked a really bad time to start on the topic of difficulty. Well, that does alleviate my concerns and questions and squinting about why the wiki is relatively, discombobulated and why it seems like I have much harder shit than other people. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That answers a lot of questions. No, okay. So, that's just how hard the golem is on Master Death, then. It's not for the worthy. It's not Infernum. That's just normal now. Okay. In any case, I think I can do golem like that. I just need to make a special arena for it. Because, like, my problem with golem is that I'm getting hit when I fly back around. So what I need to do is either deal with him being enraged on the surface, which apparently him being enraged on the surface just makes him faster, which might be preferable, actually, because he'll be able to keep up with me going big fast away from him. So it just makes his jumping faster. It doesn't make the projectiles faster. It doesn't increase his damage or his health or his defenses. I think him being enraged on the surface and simply being faster would be better. What I need to do is extend this rail out just across the entire freaking way. And then replace the platforms with an asphalt highway for either me or for bosses to be on while I'm on the rail above. And then I simply run the fuck away from Golem until my summons kill him. Similarly, with Astrum, whatever the frick he was called, I need to build a platform yay high so that his basic high jumps don't get me, because his basic high jumps come to, like, here, and I'm getting hit and taking fuckloads of contact damage. So, like, from here to here, just take it up a notch. And then I fight him on foot, so I have more mobility to dodge his crap. I'd say put an asphalt highway up there, but then he will be up there with me, and I will die. I'm not crazy. I was correct. I'm not crazy. Thank you, Jag, for clarifying this for me. I am scared, though, because that means there's no way for me to make this any easier without dropping it down from death mode, and that is something I am unwilling to do. Infernum, if Infernum were messing with the game and making things harder when it shouldn't have been without, like, saying it and being on the actual Infernum difficulty, that'd be one thing. But this is how it is meant to be played. Okay. So that's simply going to be a building project. It is almost time for me to go. I've spent the last hour, like, fucking in front of my cork board, cracking the conspiracy. Thumbs up. Yada, yada, yada. There is also an idea I had when I was realizing, this is just how it is. You remember that idea that I had for the twins of just making a gigantic fishbowl? Over here? I think that might be a good way to take out Golem, provided that his projectiles are affected by water and are slowed. That would be a big benefit of Big Fishbowl in the sky. Even though it's going to take me an hour of throwing wet bombs at it to fill. But that would work. If it slows his projectiles. If I go in here and I give him one of these, does this slow his projectiles? No. It might slow the fireballs. I think it's slowing the fireballs, which is helpful. This is doing nothing. I don't have a pet out. I'm pretty sure that's slowing his fireballs. I wish Golem had an infinite summon. I mean, he does. It's just you have to summon him in the temple. This is a Fargo mod thing. Which, I don't want to fire him in the temple. I'm scared. And I say... I come over here. And then we waste yet another one of these. Yeah, nah, I think he was slowed in water, though. Because he just jumping a lot faster there. That's something to note. I think he was slowed. Yeah, he hits the water and slows down slightly. The fireballs are also definitely slowed. I don't know if the lasers are. Oh no, come back! You're not supposed to be down here! Okay, so the lasers, the fire, and himself are slowed when he's underwater. I think the answer is Giant Fishbowl. Problem is, Giant Fishbowl is going to make me an hour to make, and then, like, another one to fill. Because I'm going to make it literally like this. Yay long and huge, and fill it entirely with water. I'm basically creating, Jesus Christ, like, 3 of 4 or 4 oceans wide. Maybe I just fight him in the ocean. The ocean might be big enough. How much pew-pew star do I got? If he's like down here and I'm going, ooh, ah, wow, dodging. Ooh, nah, I think I want to make a big fishbowl. I need to make it like 2 oceans wide. You could just modify this more. I could, like, carve this out. Sadly, my own fishbowl is in the way. If that wasn't there, I would just... Maybe I do that instead? The depths. And then just put, like, a brick layer here to cut that up. Or I go even harder with it and, like, starting here, carve this out. Or starting here, carve, like, yay big. That's going to be a lot of shit. Honestly, it might be faster just to make big fishbowl in the sky. Rather than deal with dynamite in water. But there's wyverns in the sky, and that's scary. There's a little pocket there. Yeah, if I carve out, like, this much land, it's gonna lower the sea level to, like, here, and I'm basically just filling in just as much. I think what I want to do is take an ice rod up here, get an ice block going, and then make myself a big fishbowl. Okay. I want to go eat food. I'm not crazy. We've proven why I'm not crazy, because unbeknownst to me, the mod got updated and massively overhauled 3 months ago only. Go figure. Interesting. Great timing. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I want to go eat food. It's almost time to go anyways. And I'm really freaking tired. Mental exhaustion cometh for me. Y'all have a lovely evening. Toki is currently playing CBT, even though it says Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. I don't believe him. This is definitely him playing with his balls. Y'all have a lovely one. Goodbye. More tomorrow. Wait, no. Is it Monday? Today's Sunday, right? Tomorrow, maybe, because I'm mowing early. That's why my mom called me, so we'll see if I'm not exhausted.